Hello? Cool, there's the mic. Where did that go? I love that. Okay, hey. Great, many things broke then. Okay. Hey, we're here. Okay, great. Flawless. So, right as I went live, friggin' VTube Studio crashed. And so I had to panic and get that reset back up. I don't know what happened there. And then I guess the mic also crashed. That's probably fine. We'll assume that's fine for now. We'll go with it. That's fine. That's a normal thing. Hey, how be everyone? I see Tiny Gremlin and Hatun are here, just having a grand old time. Unless there's no issue whatsoever, I see. Yeah, hey, hello to Jen and Hatun and Lala and Botrix for correctly joining the channel. Unless a new disaster must have happened, it's fine. No, it was a lot of things all at once, honestly. Like, I also had to, like, go move my car real quick. Like, it was a whole thing. I have to strategically place my car every Sunday night. And there's, like, a very narrow window in which I can do it. Otherwise, I get, like, parking tickets and... I probably wouldn't get a parking ticket, but I'd probably get, like, an angry letter from someone. And so I'm trying not to get that angry letter, so I move my car every Sunday night. It's a whole thing. It's fine. I almost forgot to do that, so I had to do that real quick before the stream started. But hey, we're here, we're live, we're so prepared. We're so good at remembering things. Like, can I just... a pat on the back for you, if you're good at memory. Hatun says, what is this outfit? What is this fashion? At least you can't wear the SMN shoes with this. Fashion tornado, more like. Are you talking about your outfit, Hatun? The red bandit or whatever you're going for? Meanwhile, I've got my sweet, carefully color coordinated, mind you. Like this is what champions wear. I don't know if you know that, but like if you looked up the picture of a winner in the encyclopedia, that'd be what it looks like. Got level 32 pants I could put on, I guess. I wonder if these would be any better, actually. Hold on. Who is laughing at me? How could you? Wait, what was? A Sahagin card? Wow. Hold on, we'll fix this. Oh, look at that. Level 29. And more handsome than ever. Alright, we are ready for today, my friends. Hatun says, you mean Vash the Stampede cosplay I'm doing? Oh, that's right! Because Vash is a red boy. I remember that. Fashion Tornado. Gotta put Vash cosplay on Machinist. Is that the rules? What if you want to, like, dress up like a different, like... Could dress up as, like, Ed from Cowboy Bebop, or, freaking, trying to think of, like, there's, like, Winry from Full Metal. I'm trying to think of, like, mechanical characters from shows. Man, I'm really drawing blanks. The shallow well for me, apparently. But hey, how's everyone doing tonight? How's the Sunday been for folks? Oh, aren't you all so cool? Stecky outfits. Unfortunately, there is no real machinist trench that looks close enough. That's fair. Someday. That looks kind of cool. Got the leather jacket. Kind of classy. Got a nice hat for Lala. Solid choices all around, I'd say. Well, this is sad. Yeah, so I think we're... Oh, dagnabbit. That's the thing I forgot to do. Hold on. I forgot I need to... Okay, no, it looks like it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure that Twitch was also live. I forgot I should probably pop out that as well. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Everything. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's broken. I think we're good. No mistakes here. Only happy accidents. Okay. Get that nice and sized up on the monitor there. Unless I literally chatted over here, shaking my head. No, I had it open, but then I shifted tabs. And then I was like, oh no, I can't see the chat anymore because the tab's different. So I've got it on separate tabs. That's the trick. You know, or separate windows, I guess. Because I'm so well organized. You'd think, 'cause I got 2 monitors. You'd think that'd be more than enough monitor real estate. But somehow... Okay. Hey, so the plan... Anyway, oh my goodness, okay. We're so ready for this. Okay, so the plan for today. I am a Dark Knight. I mean, just generally in life, but today especially because that's my class. I am the hero in the shadows. The dawn before the dusk. Insert other important catchphrases. I am here to... Oh, that's where he is. He's down there. I was trying to figure out where he was. But I'm going to do... So last stream we started off the Dark Knight questline, right? We did level 30. I was super well prepared, and I got us up to level 35, as you can see. So we're ready to start the next Dark Knight quest. And from thence, I imagine we'll be doing the MSQ. And it's going to be just a grand old time. We're going to... I literally can't remember anything about what's coming up in the MSQ. I was trying to figure it out because I needed to like make a stream title. And I was like, I can't remember what we did. I don't remember what the last thing it was we did for MSQ. Like, it's... There's been a lot of things going on. There's been a lot of events, okay? I'm sorry. You definitely did it all by yourself. Yeah, I worked really hard, entirely of my own time and free will, to carefully level up my character just for you all. It was really sad. I was like, if only I had a friend I could play this with to make the time pass faster. But alas, no one was there to help. It is no Lord Dorito. Lord Dorito? Dorito? Not dead guy? Oh, right. Freaking the mustache man. Or does he have a beard? I forget. I don't... You know, I pay attention to things. Headtune says you were a good job over on Twitch. Very kind of you. And also, genuine, sincere thank you to Lala for helping me level up my Dark Knight. Lala had much patience playing as a healer for the majority of that time, making sure that I didn't completely get our party wiped out for a few dungeon runs while I got the necessary levels. And that was very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you much. I think my... Uh-oh. Froze? Uh-oh. Yep, froze. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Tab froze. Stream good. Okay. If anybody notices any weirdness, please let me know. We are multi-streaming today on Twitch and YouTube. And it should be pretty solid, because yesterday was pretty solid. I'm just being super paranoid because we've been having such a time making this work the past couple of weeks. So if you notice like anything weird with audio or video on either end from wherever you're watching, please let me know. Please share with the class. Jen says no you, IDK. Unless I have both Twitch and YT tabs open. They both seem okay so far. Thank you, Lala. Very kind of you. Also, they only let us die a couple times. Which is better than me able to let you die. So rude. You're not... No one is invited to my next birthday party. Okay, you're all on the ban list. Yeah, have it. You know, let's talk to Frey anyway. The voice in the abyss. Blood weapon. 5 stacks of blood weapon. Each stack restoring MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. Wow. That seems incredibly useful. Okay. I definitely want that. Frey's been waiting for you for a long time. It hasn't been that. It's been a week, Frey. Calm down. I had a feeling you'd come by today, Grayson. And sure enough, there you are. Eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. Oh, there are several I have. Give me the old woman, the granddaughter, where were you to... Oh, these are all really good questions, actually. Can I ask all of these, or do I only get to choose one? I definitely want to know why he was detained, actually. That's first and most important. Why do you think I was detained by zealous temple knights who see heretics around every corner? There was a girl, an innocent. They wanted her, and I objected. Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around the real question and just ask? I know what the question he wants me to ask now is. Oh, for the love of... They're fine. Both of them. You solved all their problems. Happy? Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around the real question and just ask? What if I ask him again? Because now I don't want to ask the question because it's making him angry. That turns out Twitch open on my phone. Wow. Jen will be home soon. Take luck, Jen. Too cool I could just come to mine since our birthdays are close to each other. No, Hatun. Can't compete with birthday parties like that. That's not fair. Australia's gonna go party fat. Fine. Why are we to paint? What happens if I ask the same question twice? Oh, he just says the same thing. That's no fun. Alright, I'll ask the question. Ah, yes. The voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. Excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the dark knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalin, for little Alamigo. Alright. Frey, what a name. Could there be any other name for a Dark Knight mentor? I ask. Where am I going? Little Alamigo. Catoon says, I'm sure he's great. The other dungeons are a bit hard to do. A lot of DPS because of the lack of instant heals. Yeah. I mean, it worked. We had less than 10 wipes, I will say. So, pretty solid. Oh, Toon, you think you're so cool, huh? Jake says, you have a purple dinosaur. Uh-oh. Oh no. I feel like I might sneeze. Okay. I think I muted the mic just in time. I didn't want to explode the microphone. Lala also has a purple dinosaur. I'm just in Gridani turning into Carpenter Quest. Man, y'all are riding around on Barneys without me? That's no fair. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within, so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die. Or worse. So, before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I will know you are ready. Ask Gundobald. He should know of a suitable creature. Gundobald, I got a question for you. I think it's that guy over here, right? Yeah, good old Gundo. Haven't got to talk. Actually, why are all these people still over here? You guys got a whole country you can start moving back to, since you want to so bad. Except for Fremfing. He's got a quest for me. He's got to stay here forever. Actually, that's a question for anyone who lives in the future timeline. Does Little Alamigo, like, ever disappear? Because I kind of feel like people would want to not live in caves and go live in their homeland. At least that seems to be appealing to me. Could have gotten one from the last Mogul Tombstone event. Dang it. If you would have done the Mogul Tombstone event, you could have gotten one too. They can also choose to say it's always Little Alamigo. Ah, I see, I see. And Wallace is so solid over on Twitch. Gundobald. Still an old man wearing mittens, I see. And what mittens they are. Pleasure to see you again, Grayson. Do you require assistance? My mustache told me you were coming. Training. Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then... The Red Labyrinth is home to The Red Labyrinth is home to pasties, notorious for their size and vigor. I know pasty sounds like a cute name, but trust me, they're quite vicious. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I think you mean folly? I said folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these pasties sound promising. Tell me more. Oh, they've attacked caravans loaded with goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. Thank you for the cart full of goat carcasses. Grayson, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. And now look, they're all dead anyway. Great. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within. I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your trading. Let's go. So now look at it, kind of looks like the Lorax's mustache. It really is. It's a magnificent stash. Is that available for Hears? Can like any Hear get that kind of mustache going? Because that's glorious. You know, actually, I will say I've noticed in the game, like I don't see a whole lot of facial hair on characters. The characters that I seem to see it the most on is Lalafell. I don't know if that's like just like a thing. I'm talking about like player characters. Like I haven't seen like a lot of player characters that like, especially like on. Actually, I'm not even sure. I think. Oops. I think bunny boys can get mustaches and beards. I don't know. I've never seen it before, which makes me suspect it's not real. The Red Labyrinth. That's way the hecky over there. Oh, man. Can I leave through the gate? Okay, I can. Come, Ice Horse. Away. The Red Labyrinth. Oh, hey, Smo. Smo says wavy hand. Lala says Vieira can have weird goatees. So it says hi, grabbing food, I'll quit lurking. Fair enough, Smo. Good luck. Grab that food. Catch it. Get it before it runs away. It turns out I was in a dungeon with a Vieira that had a goatee, but he was dressed up more like a devil. Fair. Look, as you get older, the circulation gets worse. He probably has cold fingies. I was sure for his mittens. Gray's probably older than Gundabald with all that gray hair on his head. Shush. It's caused by stress from putting up with you all. A level 30 angler. An anglin. Neat. Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Grayson. Show me what you can do. Show me your moves. I'm waiting. Oh, tiny gremlin, do you think just because you can predict the future, you can just stand ahead of me all the time? Oh, right over there. I definitely am not going to regret this plan. I ordered food to go, and there it goes. Snow. Oh no. That's not what you want. Destination. That says you had gray hair when I met you, so death was not me who caused it. Gasp! It's a pasty. It's not nearly as cute as the name would imply. Get him, George. Yeah. Now, we're the darkness that looms in the night. Just preventative. Uh-oh. Fine. Also, so Gray thinks pasties are cute. I'm going to just carefully avoid that entire question, I think, rather than get myself into any sort of audible trouble. That wasn't so hard now, was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more pasties are drawn by the smell. Alright. We just leaving the meat here? Perfectly good meat. That's like... That's like a block of meat that's gotta like weigh nearly as much as I do. Whatever. I guess we don't want it. Wait, Smo, did you lose your food? Like, did they drive off without bringing it to you? I'm really concerned about like the last comment we heard from you. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Okay. I'm attuning. Gasp. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Oh, I don't like going there. 1 foot in front of the other. Oh wait. 1 foot in front of the other. Over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. Cool. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words, and its will, in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. Ah, but I can do that. Heh, so you would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet, no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Grayson. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. Okay. Good talk. Thanks for the abyssal voices. They keep me company at night. The dark side grants you visions. Neat. It's got a good background track whenever we're communioning. Just says you want some fried poison lizard. Someone says there's a Lion King ref. A ref? Referee? Nani? So yeah, I recognize it now. Anyway, so I guess we I think that's all there was to that. So actually now we have successfully and completely, we are done being a Dark Knight forever, I think. Actually, what ability did I just get? Grants 5 stacks of Blood Weapon, each stack restoring an MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. I mean, I really don't have a whole lot of abilities that take MP at this point, but it is nice to have that. I assume that's more like I'm preemptively getting this ahead of some other ability that'll require it more. But hey, MP recovery. I'll take it. How do I change back into a not this guy? Where am I going, actually? Securing the Psaltery. Need to go way over there. Okay, it looks like this is Halamigo, so I guess I'll get myself all gussied up as a whatcha-who. What class is Alamago? Monku, that's right. Yeah, look at that. Sweet, okay. We should be pretty decently prepared for any and all nonsense. I cannot remember. We're doing something. Oh, that's right, we talked. Okay, guys, I remember. I remembered completely all by myself. We talked to Lord Dorito last stream. It's all coming back to me entirely of my own memory skills. We talked to Lord Dorito, and I tried really hard to guess the wrong thing, but I guessed the right thing first try. And now we gotta go make a salt factory or something, because Lord Dorito needs more salt for his Doritos. It makes sense. And luckily, I have such a good memory. I have perfect recall, without any assistance. Oh, they're there. Wait, no, that's right. What were we doing here with them? I actually can't remember what we were talking to these guys for. Well, this is a reference, not referee. No, but they say like, oh, the ref made a bad call. Don't try and trick me. Who are you? That stone's too big for you. You can't lift. Can't break those cuffs. What are you doing, guy? That thing is fully the same size as you. You absolute madman. They really just like found like the two most useless guys in the village. Like, hey, come help us. I'm guessing, are we gonna like fix this place back up? And this is gonna become like a bustling metropolis once more? That'd be kind of cool. iTunes, we keep forgetting the Gray has no reading comprehension skills. It's true. No, it's not. iTunes says I will kill him as a healer. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are being so mean. I'm so good at reading. I had the highest scores in my 4th grade class, and then in no subsequent year after that. But you know, I got it 1 year. I was really good up until then. Alphino. Ideally, one would want Alamigo's steak to match Ulda's for gill. Steak to match Ulda's gill for gill. In combination with a cast iron contract that should serve to prevent Lolorito from making off with all of the profits. Sure. Why are you standing there just hefting things? You could put those down. Go move rocks like those other two dummies. Fiskar. Let's go and see Granddad. He's going to want to hear this. Hear what? What? What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the saltery, Granddad. Grayson, tell him about the deal. Here's the deal, Watt. Give him the Watt for. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin on the hands. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. I think that's pronounced pasty. Just barely fought a bunch of those, don't worry. And you gotta swig of water. You know, isn't that weird that nasty's pronounced nasty but pasty's pronounced pasty? Like who decided that? Like, shouldn't it be like nasty or pasty? Just saying. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. Well, I appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Grayson? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Yeah, makasete kudasai. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. You're like, alright, Alf, you know. We need salt. And Uri's. Needless to say, I shall impress upon our friend here the singular importance of securing a fair contract with his Uldan benefactors. Does my heart good to see youngsters like my grandson giving their all to rebuild the country. Feels like anything's possible. Wait, wasn't Watt one of the guys who, like, we saved from, like, a... Like, wasn't he, like, part of, like... We did, like, a duty running through this area, right? And he was, like, in hiding with, like, a bunch of other people, like, in some place. I feel like that's when we met Watt originally. I'm trying to remember. It's been, like, at least 4 years. Where do I go? Fisker! Fisker, hey, it's me! Ouch, I might tootsies. Salty old man gonna love salt. That was like, what, 50 years ago? Shush. I do not think the E in pasty is pronounced. Well, yes, his grandpa's wat. Smo says I return to purple. As you always are wont to do, Smo. I understand. Also, I haven't been this mad since the last time he pronounced things weirdly. I'm sorry, look. I'm doing my best, but Angelish is really hard to pronounce, okay? Viskar? Right then, Grayson. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. You're not planning to get it on, are you? Search your surroundings for yabbies. Remove the cameras while zooming out. Target a yabby inspected with RT/A. Yabba. I mean, discover the yabby's weak point. The yabby's jaw. Apparently it's the jaw. I clicked that at random. That could have taken a year and a half to get right. The yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Oh, it looks like you found a yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit it as hard as you can. I love the idea of like sending him in with just like the worst information possible and just watching him just get creamed. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, there's no way the game lets me do that though. Aim for the soft underside of the head. I'm an honest hero. Ah, vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. God, if I had told him the wrong info, could I have just like watched him get absolutely blasted on his head? Like, on his rear? Oh. Wow. Pretty good. Level 60 monster there. Level 62 even. We did it. Watt opened the gate underneath the quarter. A yabby dabby do. Smo says, oh boy. Ah, thanks, Grayson. I did just as you told me. The wavekin went down like a sack of a sack of potatoes. Popoto. That's right. Let's find something else. 69. Nice. Don't look at me. We fly. AC says, why would you want to put salt in his wounds like that? Hey AC, how you doing? Wow, this is a sack full of lollifells. Hattoon says, smh, great talking about people getting creamed or blasted like their other words, my guy. Fine. He got beat up. He got smackoed. He got finitoed. I don't know. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? For faux bads. Faux is bad, you're right. Do you think it's maybe the eye? I wonder if it's the eye. I'm going to try the nose. Oh, I can't pick the other eye? AC says, you know it goes well with goes good with baked potatoes? Salt a good dab of butter. Get out of here with your butter, AC. You know how we feel about butter in these parts of the land. No good. I'm gonna allow Crisco before I ever allow butter. The Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Oh, Phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. God, I gotta find out what happens if he hits it really, really hard. Just punch a Roto. It's just that easy. As hard as I can. Well, simple strategies are often the best. Here it goes. Yes. Oh, please. Oh my gosh, it actually works. Yes. I can't believe that works anyway. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, I've taught him the worst way to fight a rock monster. Oh no. Oh, just hit it really, really hard. It's like, yeah, okay. Unless is the nose like your nose? The nose knows from where it goes. So this is that 69 comment sound nothing like you. It sounded like me, says Smo. Oh no. Smo, how did you get on the stream? That's crazy. Smo says I gag. No, everyone knows that having a nice slice of toast with Crisco on top, nothing better. Viscar? It's not easy fight with the liberator Valamigo watching you every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Grayson. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Anyway, we should head back to the Sultry before Grand starts, where I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yappy's hatchlings. Oh my gosh. I am probably gonna... Whisker's death is gonna be like on my shoulders. Because he's just gonna be like, you just hit it really, really hard and it works every time. God, it's so funny. I especially love the fact like you take the time to learn the actual weakness. I think it's like one of the only times I've really seen like the Warrior of Light have an option to do something just kind of like mildly evil. It's like it's not like outright evil, but like I'm training him badly on purpose. Like Wimp Low. We trained him wrong on purpose, as a joke. Jen says I'm a nerd now. Jen, no, don't do it. Rip off the pocket protector. Don't let the calculators bind you down. Fat Toon says rather eat lard before Crisco. Y'all are boring. Can add some salt to the Crisco. Bunch of babies. Like, oh, I don't want to eat straight shortening just on top of a piece of bread. Better nerd than the one we're watching. That's so mean. So you were a nerd before, but now you're visually identified as one. So just give me a bowl of tallow and God, friggin' tallow, delicious. You know, we've really moved away from like peak civilization, like back when everything was like also edible. Like you could like eat your candles if you had to, you could eat your boots if you needed to. Like, things were just a lot simpler back then. Oh, frickin' boot candle stew. People ate like kings back in the day. Crazy. Whisker. Let's hurry up and tell Grandad how the hunt went. It'll set his mind at ease. Ah, for the merchants of Ula, a well-constructed contract is both sword and shield. And Watt must understand this if we are to meet them on an even field. Speaking of battle, does Whisker seem equal to the task of thinning the loch's monster population? He certainly seemed eager enough. Hold on, I feel like I'm just gonna... gonna turn that down just a teensy weensy. Just an itty bitty teensy weensy. Yellow polka dot bikini. What? Oh, I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Pasties. Ah, fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Grayson here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shorelines clear. Oh, good lad. Fine young man you become, Whisker. Fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folks over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. He's like, yeah, I can do that. Securing the saltery. We did it. Guys, we're so good at quests. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. We've already completed a whole MSQ quest. Says, wow, ouch, Lala. Oh, Xvet, I'll be there to watch you burn. Now I must put glass in my 14 character. Oh no. God, freaking Xvet's, the color of blue that your name is, like, really does not work with my monitor. I can barely read your name. I don't know what's going on there. Oh well, it's probably fine. Batoon says the day Gray does a cooking stream will probably end in a fire of some kind. Oh my gosh, guys. Can we do a cooking stream sometime? That'd be so much fun. I can show you all my sweet, sweet cooking skills. God, that'd be epic. I could even, like, mail you all, like, a bowl. Like, you'll just have to eat it right when it gets to your house, so that before it goes bad, you know? Oh, that'd be fun. Do like a fun cooking stream. Hatoon, you give great ideas. Suppose as a VTuber cooking stream. Yeah, it's never been done before. Not even a one time. I dare you to find a single example of a VTuber who does a cooking stream. Ouch. Dagnabbit. It's fine. I, like, kicked my desk. It'll be nice to have some resistance lads and lasses around to watch over us. No one wants to worry about being dragged into the lock while you're just trying to get an honest day's work done. That's true, fair. Grandad and his fizz are already hard at work. The rest of us can do no less, eh? Hands and body only, no face, or even a top-down usage. Yeah, it'd be perfect. Alvino seems satisfied that he and Water have one mind. The measure of his reach. It seems Whisker has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. I do not feel obligated to wait around. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. Alright, goodbye forever. We did it. Alf, you know. Pray leave the administrative tasks to me. General Alden will be waiting. That Alfino's a bright lad, isn't he? Told him what we need to repair the place and he'd be tallied up the total cost on the spot. And it wasn't a small number either. I'll ask Commander Hex to send a squad to patrol the Saltery's harvesting and fishing spots. And I'll be sure to tell him what you've told me. Oh, good. I can't wait to watch the hordes of people just try and smack golems as hard as they can. Just really, really hard. Oh my gosh. I love it. Blissful arrival. Alamegan. Ah! Tiny gremlin. You scared me. Hatun says, always see his hands and how dirty his kitchen counter is. Hatun! Rude. So this is not great, clean. Maybe not the figures he has on his shelf, though. No, my kitchen is sparkly. And I super definitely don't have weird figures in the kitchen. Definitely.
I am here, mortal.
Yeah, someone is here, mortal. Who dare? Sir Goodsworth. Impossible. Who could have foreseen this? Hey, Goodsworth, how are you doing? Gzvets is enjoying having glasses over on the Twitch side, it looks like. So as Jen joins the glasses game with amazing results. I feel that, honestly. Like, I got glasses for the first time, like, in 8th grade. And it blew my mind to find out that I lived next to mountains. I'd never seen those before because I didn't have glasses. I didn't realize people could, like, see far stuff and, like, know what was over there.
I can fight!
Yeah, exactly, Smo. That's what Jenix experiencing. It's crazy. But no, yeah, getting glasses for the first time was a wild experience. I suddenly was like, oh man, you're supposed to be able to see things like from across the street? It's like wild. Crazy even. Where is this? But yeah, Goodsworth, how you doing? How's your day been? My husband just got new eye insurance through work, so maybe we'll get new ones soon. Oh boy. I was 5 years old when I got my very first pair of glasses. Man, Hatun got a strong start. This is... maybe I should wear my glasses. Chances do so good to go from blur to seeing things. It do be nice, though. So good, been cleaning the house more, and you feeling... and yeah, feeling better, doing homework the usual. That's good to hear. Good to hear things are going at a good pace for you. It's definitely what you want. We're waiting. We're looking at the stars. I forget why we came back to the city. Ah, you.
Apologies for the wait.
Ah, voice acting.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
He's just saying the same speech over and over again.
But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Oh, right.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
Gasp.
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Yeah, but that group of people that absolutely disappeared from a story for like a year ago.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
4 lashings. Their lives would be forfeit. I mean, here's my stance. I'm generally against the death penalty. Because I feel like there's stronger punishments that can be exacted.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
I didn't say spare, I just said I wouldn't kill him. There's lots of things you can do to a guy without killing him.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Just saying. A whole box of hot needles.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Sure. I'll even do handstands with it. Oh, wait, I guess I can't. Never mind.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
Maybe.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
You should be. If there's one thing this game's taught us, it's always to
Even
mourn the
after
past.
all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Is that what you really
Father,
want?
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
The
same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Gasp. We could have been buddies in an alternate timeline?
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Sure. Fair, I suppose.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Sure. Maybe. I'll be out there being like, good riddance. Boo. Hooray. AC says, I have a problem lately. YouTube has given me videos of manga chapters and have been reading several of them for the past week. Fair. Sounds like a terrible problem, AC. Because it says, the weird thing is that I was uncomfortable for a day after moving things around. I can't for the life of me tell why I was. Weird. Maybe like you just like kind of strained a muscle somehow. Just like a little bit. And Claire says, you'd be surprised you can live through. Hey Claire. Way to join the torture side of the line here. Who says, by the way, how are you doing, Gray? From the sound of your mic, you sound like the dry air is getting to you. A little bit. It's definitely like, and maybe that's what, I probably should look into getting a humidifier, honestly. Because, yeah, the winters, I mean, it's still, like, only fall. But, like, once we start getting, like, the colder, wet weather here over in Utah, it gets real dry. Like, I have to, like, start, like, applying, like hand lotion, like, twice a day to keep my hands from cracking. And all kinds of fun things like that. And yeah, I probably will be drinking water pretty frequently during the streams to kind of stave off the dry mouth and all that. But it's fine otherwise. Toon says Heiku, and AC says problem because they're left in cliffhangers. Oh no, not cliffhangers. That's pretty sneaky actually. It's like, oh, now you gotta buy the rest if you want to hear more. But no, I mean, otherwise, like, I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Like, it's a little dry, but that's how it be sometimes in my part of the world. So, other than that's been good for me. Chances voice acting, what's that? Toon says Grace and Alan torture advocate. Not necessarily an advocate. I mean, and I also didn't specifically say it had to be torture. But like, I'm just saying like death penalty is like a very final kind of punishment, right? Like my thoughts would always be like there should be some sort of like reparations that a person should be doing. Like, I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, community service in exchange for murder, but like, I don't know, if somebody has like, I don't know, if someone has interrupted the flow of prosperity in a land, then they should be expected to, at least in some way, help correct that flow. Like, I don't know, some kind of hard labor or like something. I don't know. I like the idea of watching Yu Yu Hase have to like smash rocks with a hammer out in the hot sun for a couple few decades. Pippin? Arnvold seems flustered. Something is amiss. I was just on my way to Saltery. It's lucky I saw you. Sure. Just I have the reverse problem. My skin is very oily and gets much worse, during which makes me very itchy and irritated without daily showers. Sure. Yeah, it's all kind of part of the luck of the draw and like where you live on that stuff, huh? No, it definitely, yeah, you know. I will say my sinuses are definitely a little bit stuffed tonight as well. I think the allergy season's getting to me a little bit. I forgot to take my allergy medication this morning, so hoopsies. Jen says, Lamau, it's getting hot here and it sucks. Walking to the plaza and back was horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. It's approaching summer over there, right? Yeah. Yeah, Jen lives in a crazy part of the world where everything happens at the opposite pace, on account of him being probably opposite part of the planet, at least relative to me. Jen says, "Yeah, crazy. It's so weird and counterintuitive, completely unnatural. It took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arnvold, what news?" We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting that they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed that Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We'd best go and see for ourselves, Pippin. Take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Grayson, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. You know, I don't know if they'd want to see me. I'm gonna be completely real with you, Raubon. I'd love to help. I don't know if they want to see the guy what killed their goddess. I think they're gonna have unkind words for me. Where is that? Oh, over there. Can I just go over the gate? I can. Okay. That was a heckin' big gate, though. Dadgum. Claire says, I'm a healer man. I exist solely because others are suffering. He says, have Laurentius and Yu Hase fight us. They go free if they If they win, fat chance of that happening. Oh man, what a party that would be. At least he doesn't live in Utah. Lamau. Jen says true. Yeah, imagine living in Utah. Absolute worst. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Ooh, so scary. Are you still mad that your daughter's dead or whatever? So it says no sane person lives there. Oh, Grayson, Robin. Gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? I mean, you know, not to stereotype or nothing, but Herrenveld. Turning the Kalyana away now would have made a mockery of Lisa's promise to give everyone a say. She couldn't not let them in. It's kinda true. Raban seems unconvinced by the Kalyana's sincerity. This Kalyana elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Grayson? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? I mean, there is that thing with, like, the... Because, like, over in Gridania, the sylphs have formed, like, a pretty reasonable compromise all around, right? Like, the Gridanians are fine, the non-enthralled sylphs are fine, and even the enthralled sylphs are behaving themselves because we made a deal with Ramu. It's like, it's possible they can learn to compromise. It's not plausible in this situation, considering we know that their snake goddess lady was an absolute you know, a certain word that probably cannot be spoken upon this stream. The enthralled cannot be trusted. Toss them over the wall. Aye. It is said that once a creature's fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation. And I strongly doubt the Kalyana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chance. The god must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? Makasete Kurezai. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Almegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you'd like, Grayson. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. I can't wait for this to go perfectly well and normal. I'm once again left all by myself and sad. The Alamegan quarter. Cartoon says that bodes ill. You know, a little bit. Supposed to snake racist, hashtag cancel Grayson. No, look, I'm totally cool with snake people. I'm totally fine. Like me in the Sneeple, tight, super comrade-y. Ace says, you guys see that episode of Victorious where Andre got bitten by a bug and developed weird symptoms, like an intense craving for salt? Eating salt with a spoon from a jar. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's so much salt. That makes my tongue hurt. Oh, I hate it. Grayson, I brought reinforcements. Man, 2 of the 3 of you are useless. One of you is awesome, though. Huh. Arnold told me of the arrival of unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call on Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful in dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alize's reports suggest that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact. Even compared to other Ananta. Indeed. This apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy. And I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the 3 of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. I nod my head. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Grayson, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Going back over there. But... Alright. Come, unicorn. Away! Oh, I can't stand there. Stop. I found a secret. Nobody knows about this place but me. Oh, I can't go over there. But the secrets. I must have them. No. Not like this. Never like this. Alright, fine. Leave external security to us, Grayson. I scouted around the palace quite extensively while I was searching for Kryl, so I know the lay of the land. I'm here too. As fortune would have it, I was visiting Rauger's Reach to look in on Alize. She sends her regards. Just reminding you she's still in the story. Well, the rear entrance to the palace is just up these steps. The guard should wave us through. Anyone else notice that, like, Alfino and Alize are rarely in the story at the same time? It's almost like the writers are worried that, like, we're going to get confused if they're next to each other too often. If we could somehow come up to an understanding with the Kalyana, it would represent a great step toward resolving the primal dilemma in Alamigo. I only hope they are sincere in their intentions. Oh, for sure, these guys are fine. Gary. Nice glasses. Here with the Scion, sir. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you follow me. Oh boy, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Eagles says, oh, you're at this part. Eagles is already a Stormblood professional. An expert, even. Also, hello, Eagles. How are you doing? Wow, look at all these friendly friends that are definitely going to stay friends and be friendly. I recognize them, these faces, actually. Who's the Wiggly man? Who's the Porcupine?
thank you all for coming.
No, you.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance.
Okay.
Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
Oh, the Kikern, that's what that guy is.
You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Hmm.
For me, it was that empty throne.
Hmm.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
Mm-hmm.
Would any of you like to take their place?
Shh. Bold question.
Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Well, she's no Raubin, but she sure is trying. He says smile and wave, everyone, smile and wave. Ace is doing good, need to do more Stormblood MSQ soon so you don't get ahead of me. Uh-oh. Better hurry, Eagles. I'm catching up.
Done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government.
I don't know if that was expertly done, but that was a solution, I guess, yeah.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Hooray! I nod my head.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
No one cares about you, Ragenford. You stopped being relative like 8 hours ago.
Thank you, Ragenford. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Hmm. We're all shocked.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Wow. What a totally rational and reasonable thing to request of people.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Hmm.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
Okay, that's what she's going for, huh? So that's pretty cool that she's getting better at this stuff. Remember, Alfino's a master debater. He knows how to talk like a diplomat. That tunes a good luck to you, Gray. We're all shocked, truly. Who could have perceived that this could possibly have happened?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Go, Arenvald. I can't believe that Shanti was a traitor. We're all so shooked. So have anti-thrall shields been a thing in the game before now? Or was that just a convenient plot point? Yeah, we're all
God
shocked.
damn it! The guards were already turned.
Uh-oh.
Fools!
Ah, they got that part under control. That seems
No,
fine.
you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Yo. This is a mild problem.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sure. Wow, nice flip. 3 points.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
So where are we and who are we fighting? Are we fighting the Primal right now? Speak with the resistance card, yeah. Oh, good. It is giving me a chance to actually gather my wits before we do a proper duty fight, I guess. Hey, Rehoboam, how you doing? Leave the other things to me. You have a Primal to fight. Of all the places to die. Head outside to repair. Oh, I could leave? That's so funny. That makes sense. Darn the Kalyana. Never in all my days. We must protect the envoys. Bow, save me. Are you the scared Catley? What in the hells? Do I fight? I came in peace. I leave in pieces. I'll not fall here. Alright, good job, guys. Let's just go ahead and consume some cockatrice meatballs. You have to fight the Primal and make sure no one turns into the Thrall Sissatoon. You don't know that. I think everything's cool and chill. Took 8 people to fight Lakshmi, says AC. We got 2 people. 2 people equals 8 if you round it up. Power of the Echo people. You had the previous Lakshmi fight, says Eagles. This one is a toughie, says Eagles. Hope you're prepared. No, it's easy. I've got the perfect class for this. How do I fight without leaving our allies wide open? Can't stay on the back foot forever. I think we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Grayson? Use the duty action Deflect to dissipate the Aether Spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aether Sphere will result in failure. Wow. Maximum level of 70. Dang it. I mean, I'm reasonably toughened. Ah. Okay. She means to throw everyone at the stop her. Oh, can I? Oh my gosh. Fine job of blocking our retreat. Oh, I just need to deflect it.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Oh, it's actually a lot easier than I thought it was. The freedom we works find a way not likely. Ooh. Oh, this fight's easy. Why is everyone saying like, oh, better be ready? Far better to dwell in the dream. Kinda gotta trust Arnvald to be doing his job over on that half. Arnvald, that was on your side, you a-hole. Arnvald, pick up the pace. This is fair enough. I've been watching these streams too long. When you're watching him struggle, make sure to use your duty action. I think it might be easier with a ranged DPS. This is easy, huh? Deflect the balls right. I'm working on it.
Why, I offer you peace and
Okay, I probably should have given myself a nice viewpoint like this, actually. This will help a lot. Oh. Good song, by the way. I love Shri Lakshmi's song. It's very tight. Oh, if you get them grouped up a little bit, that saves some time. That's good to know. Oh.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay, it's much easier when you have a vantage point. Oh my lord, lady. Did we win? Or is this part 2 now?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Oh, not with that attitude. Or with that attitude, I guess, yes. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I forgot she's got an echo too. She's got like a super echo. Ah, her.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
No, boo-hoo. Oh, now we can fight back because we got 3 people instead of just 2. Make sure to hit the boss. Ah, bosses are for suckers. Cut us a path, stand ready. Dari? Can't flee my radiance, you'll all be my dreamers. What's happening? Oh, hey. The presence is overwhelming. We're gonna... Yeah, where the primal was. Please? Please do the thing, apparently. It's your turn. Okay, they're all getting out. Can't run away from us. They need this. Right? Helping? Me too. Very well. I shall see our guests to safety. Okay. Are we... Oh, they're staying to help. That's bold of them. Okay. So I've got to make sure they stay deflected from danger doom. It's an easy fight. Fight for babies. Oh, hey, they pushed me. That's rude. Not fetters. Just going after Lys and Raubon. Active time maneuver. Oh, don't be like that. Good night. Ooh. Fordola, you better help break these. Thanks, Rachel. Make sure my steel is worth the effort. Better be. I mean, it was 8v1 before.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
My soul weighs so heavy, lady, you don't even know. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Fordola, do the thing where you defend us, apparently. This is a fun fight, though. I like this. This has good mechanics. Way more fun than the Fall Guys mechanics. One thing after another, we have to fight as one. Oh, lordy Lou. No one touch me. I'm gonna meditate so angry. Ow, not this direction. You a-hole. I'd actually really enjoy this soul to do more than the actual trial against her. It's a fun kind of balanced. Oh, guys, I'm gonna angrily meditate because I can't punch anything. Is anyone in this group acting as a healer, or we just gotta like try not to get smackled? So you can't fall off the stupid ledge, that's fun. That is always a nice feature. Death ledges are not my favorite thing in Trials. And angrily meditate. I guess Arnvald's the tank, weirdly enough. Would have thought Raubon would be the tank, but I guess that's okay. Wait, no, not like this. Nobody touch me. Why aren't y'all spacing out? Okay. Ow, my boobs. She's starting to weaken, hurry. Oh, Shields, you have to finish her off. Oh, she's really just going non-stop now, okay. Quickly, I can't hold her off forever. She's really... Yeah, okay, I get it. This is literally just like smack with everything we have. need to kill her now. I'm working on it.
Here it comes.
After Alamigo. Oh, how come Lee's gets to use the limit break? That doesn't seem fair. He's gonna steal the LB3 any second now, says Calera. Rabon only has one arm, he can't tank. That sounds like baby talk. So basically what happened is at some point they managed to secretly turn a bunch of the guards, and then the guards snuck in a bunch of crystals into the the pond area.
We beat her!
We did it! And no one important got hurt. Stop reading my soul, lady. It's rude. Oh, we're getting the memory of what just happened. They can't just tell us what happened. This is to be fair, you're also reading her soul. Our involved can resist the primal's enthralling attack, so he's better for the tank role. I guess that's actually a good point. That's actually a really good point, Eagles. Lee's an LB hog.
What is this?
It's a sword, you idiot.
I'm only going to say this once.
Okay.
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help.
Cool.
They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't.
Fair.
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Ooh. I wonder what she'll choose. We'll never know. Looks like we got ourselves a bit of a standoff here. Like, hooray! That's actually shocking how everyone in this room at least survived. Bunch of guards got killed, unfortunately. That kind of sucks.
7 hells. It's her. The butcher.
Oh, shut up, Ragenford. Yeah, you got super echo. Now you have to have empathy for people like a loser.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
We should just, like, surround her by people. That seems like a way better punishment.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive.
Cool.
But
Great.
I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
That's kind of a compromise, I guess. Oh no. It must be raining really heavy in this throne room. We did it. It's a happy end. Well, I can't leave to go this way. Arnvald got a taste for life-slaying primal, says AC. Claire says, what a terrible day for rain. Yeah, you know. Florida decided she wanted to be a decent person, says Hatun. No, it's impossible. That wasn't like any battle I've ever seen. I'm not entirely sure how I survived it, to be honest. I mean, because you got magic anti-slave powers. I think I shall make a habit of checking for primal influence before our meetings from now on. Yeah, maybe, huh? Actually, that's a really good point. Y'shtola has freaking thrall vision. How come she didn't notice all the guards were thralled? Because she was outside the palace. She wasn't inside. Dang it. The riders got me again. Alright. You win this round, riders. Lisa's certainly living up to her own ideal. Not every commander would choose to enlist a former enemy's aid in battle. One wrong step and I would have lost my will to that fiend for the rest of my days. It's a sobering thought. Oh, I didn't have to be sober now. Thancred. We encountered our fair share of enthralled outside the palace. Enough to delay us from lending you a timely hand, I'm afraid. Why, thanks. I thought I'd sell myself done for. No one else has anything? It was a right mess, eh? Saved by the butcher. The bloody butcher. I was ill prepared for such a meeting. Hey, it's Wat. I just realized Wat was there. Good old Wat. Claire says he dealt with some plot armor, or a red flag, who knows? So she said decent, not good. Mooney says hi. Hey Mooney, how are you doing? We're killing gods and taking names. Well fought, Grayson. Arnvald. That was a near thing. Aye. Our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security is my responsibility. And I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson, and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by Azara. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Y'shtola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola showed up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Literally the only other person with the echo in the entire city. Well, that explains it then. It's like, I'm easily swayed. What can I say? It's sad, but Ragnford is right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk until I'm blue in the face if that's what it'll take. It is a long and arduous path you've chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I'll do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be to put our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Grayson, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Wow, voice acting again. Yeah, this is a guide to dish for the have a great rest of the stream. Enjoy however much more the MSQ will be doing during the stream. Thanks, Iglis. We'll catch you later. Enjoy those dishes, I guess. Mooney says, good, I had a family gathering thing today, so that was fun. Oh, nice. Like yesterday, I do have stuff to do, so I just came in to say hey. That's fair. Thanks for popping in, Mooney. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Always good to see you when you can make it. Catch you later. Jen says, when you're that good of a healer that you get all 3 comps. Oh boy, Jen.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Okay, fair.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Yeah, these are practically the same stars you're looking at. You're not that far away. Gasp. It's Naminamo. Head nod. Now their chance to take down Rabin together. Her silly poofy dress.
Forget something?
Gasp.
Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Got fired.
But, Your Grace...
There will be no pension.
I am no longer a child.
Yeah, she's like... How old is Nanamo? Like 20? I don't know. I guess she's probably responsible enough to manage the whole kingdom. Mooney says, you too, Gray. Bye. See you later, Mooney.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
You got insta-poisoned. Like, literally the same night. You contemplate doing something different.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
Man, I wonder who she talked to.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
You got like half the confidence.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Ooh.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
Got him.
For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
Mm-hmm.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
None more.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
'Cause you'll never ever see each other again, I'm sure.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ulda.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Wow, look at those stars. Exactly like the ones in Ulda. Speak with Lise. We did it. We spoke with someone. Ace says she took his job and took his money, and yes, she's in her 20s. Ace says, did you know in FF11 there's a character called Raubon and an army called the Immortals? Oh, coincidence? I think not. Plus, if he doesn't need a pension, we just found a buttload of treasure. I guess that's true. He's got to get the dad out of the way to get to the son. Gonna make little potato babies. Oh no. Can't corrupt poor little Pippin that way. Arnvald is of an age with Fordola. Both of them born Alamigan. One never wanted his Garlean blood, and the other tried to become Garlean but could never be. Similar yet opposite, which goes some way to explaining the tension between them. Oh, a romantic tension. Arnvald. Explain yourself. Why am I targeting Tibist? He's like a mile away. I'm trying to target Arnvald. Are you psychopaths? Yeah, too far away, no kidding. Nope. I went to see Fordola in her cell again. She did turn the tide of the battle after all, and I thought it only right to thank her. But she wouldn't listen. Said she never wanted or nor needed my gratitude, that I should go away. I don't know if I'll ever understand her. Sounds like true love. Oh, it's all coming together. Alfino. Arnvald. Oh, I already talked to you. Right, who's going to be Alfino's love interest? I know Kryl always teases him, but I think that's probably, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what other, like, females even interact with Alfino? Or males, I guess. He hasn't really expressed interest either direction, I guess. The mystery. Raubon was a blue mage, I think. I think you had a Pippin, so now he's wealthy.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
I mean, she's kind of cool.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
But you were there. You get
No
partial
shame in
credit.
admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Sure. I don't know. I smile gently. Like, yeah, you were pretty terrible out there.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Sure.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
We'll never know.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Ooh.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
To the dungeon.
Beatrice, Alphino, 'twas only a jest.
No, this is your one time to be a tyrant. Alphino deserves it. Knock him down 4 pegs.
But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
Oh my gosh.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Double fired. Gasp.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
That...
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Like, he's obviously, like, strongly hinting to Lise. I really would love it if she was just like, yeah, I guess so. It really sucks that you're out of a job. You know, goodbye forever. Like, just totally just, like, kicks him out of the city. Also, isn't putting Pippin in charge kind of like nepotism a little bit? Like, am I crazy? Like, I mean, I'm sure Pippin is very distinguished, but is he really like the next most capable person to take that position? I don't know. Lum says, away with you. Hey, Lum, how are you doing? Over on the YouTube side, even. What's up with you? How are you? Muscleman voice. You know who interacts with Alphino? My mom. Got him. So says there's still monikers in the world, so yes. Alright, fine. Lump says ha ha ha, Muscleman.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yeah. Disabled jokes are funny. Are we all laughing at that, really?
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Why is everyone... Oh, I forgot how much I hate Nanamo's laugh. Oh my gosh, I hate it.
And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Heh. Getting fired runs in the family now.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Comes with a severe pay cut, no dental, and limited 401k options.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
Wow. We're all friends.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
I have many secrets.
Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Hooray, more favoritism. Yay! The story is happy end. AC says man needs a job. No, yeah, you can't retire in this economy. No way. Gotta have at least something as a side gig. Lum says doing well, just working on some uni work while I have you in the background. Lum, you're in uni? Gasp. I Zenzen Shira Nakata'd, I didn't know. I'm doing pretty good though. We're playing a fun game, having a good time. Doing this MSQ stuff that I definitely stay on top of. And I do every single week. I haven't not done it for the last month and a half. And forgotten I fell again. Hold on, okay. I just wanted to jump on the pillar. I can definitely do it. It's possible. Huzzah! Okay. Anyway. Claire says, hey, you're practically done with 4.1. Oh, nice. Lum says, I am, yes. 3rd year in now after being on hold for several years. Okay, fair enough. I can respect taking breaks, honestly. I sort of did that when I was doing the universities, colleges. This is only took a month to do a whole patch. You're zoom in such unbelievable speed. You're right, guys. Gall. Like we've really gone to plaid with how quick we are. It's crazy. Resistance card. Just that McGrayson a zoomer. Oh no. Oh, I was actually talking about this with a friend. Like, we were like trying to figure out like the cutoff date for zoomer, because like there's like millennial and then there's zoomer, right? And it's a little bit vague. There's kind of like this there's like a 5 to 7 year gap of like space where it's like yeah, you might be a millennial or you might be a zoomer within like this region of time. And I was like, oh man, I'm kind of like right on that tippy edge. like I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Smo says, so yes, Lum has my favorite VTuber, aka Lum, aka not Grace. Smo gonna fight you. That's why you're being ignored, because you're saying rude things. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and by the way, we're multi-streaming again. So we're live on Twitch and YouTube. And it was so easy to do and not a nightmare hellscape to make it work. Smo says, I'll say him again. So rude. This is my sister going to college for the first time, and she's 35. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Like, I think if you know what you want from college, it's never too late. Like I mean, actually, like for realsies, I think my mom was actually talking about going back to school, because like she got her degree in, I think, music, like way back in the day. She got a bachelor's degree in music, and she's been talking about like maybe going back and getting like an accounting degree or something, because she wants something to do, which is fair. So I mean, I think, if there's something you want to study, and college is the path for it. I mean, heck, why not? Lum says dinosaur exclamation face, and then ha 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 hi Smo. Great. Lum says, yeah, when I was in middle school, early high school, my dad went back to college to get a degree in library science for his job. Wow. The science of libraries, specifically? Lum says, no, we have to stay over here to talk about him behind his back. I am paying attention to Twitch, Lala. Don't you try to sneak. I'll see your thoughts and perceive them. So as someone who normally finds college degrees kind of silly in its necessity, I love my degree, says Smo. I mean, it's the thing is, like, I don't think, especially like nowadays, not every job or not every career necessarily needs a degree. I think we're definitely, I mean, well, it also depends on the field you're getting into. But I think what's really coming down to is like experience is king. Like that's like the big factor in everything. Like if you have experience with the skills, that means a lot more to employers more than like the paper. Although the paper is still nice. And obviously, like, for certain, like, specialized fields that require, like, extra training, then you still gotta do college. But I think a lot of times these days, as long as you've pretty well self-taught yourself the material, then you're probably fine. Lala never went to college. And you know what, Lala? It's fine. I don't know. You come off very well educated in the chat, so I'm sure it's all worked out. Claire said, "Oh, first time chat from Claire on Twitch. I came to say hi to Smo." Hi, Smo. So helpful. So I should say I don't love my degree. I appreciate my education that came with it. Yeah, that's really the thing, is it's the education that should be like the biggest thing. Robin is the veteran of 100 battlefields. Lise couldn't ask for a more reliable ally to have at her side. Only 100 battlefields. Lise must be overjoyed to know that General Alden is staying, though I suppose I shouldn't call him General anymore. He's back down to private. Ah, I outrank you now, Mr. Raubin. If that is your real title. Pipin. I must assume Father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Uldar, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured, they'll find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my earlier decision, overruled though it was. Namino. I have asked enough of you, Grayson. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. I appreciate my education that came with it and the debt. You know, Smo, it's a good thing that you appreciate the debt, because that does come with the college degree. Even if you didn't think you took out a loan, when they hand you the degree, it comes with a second piece of paper that says you now owe us $80,000. Usually. I went to college but never finished, and at this point I'd have to start over because it's been too long. I mean, that's a way to do. I mean, honestly, I technically never finished college either. I got as much out of it as I could stand, and I was a terrible student anyway. And so that's why I went into the trades, because the trades take on all comers. And honestly, it's worked out fine for me, so. What rank are you in the Adder's Grey? Is there a way to tell? I'm a Chief Serpent Sergeant. Thank you very much. You gotta respect me. Because you don't have a job either. Rank Adventurer is just deadbeat. Yep, I mean, it probably is. That tune says we can tell. I mean, more people need to go into trades, honestly. It's so... I mean, this is a whole little stance I have, honestly, but, like, I really, really advocate for people going into, like, the trades. Like, blue-collar work is severely undervalued in today's society. At least in terms of, like, there's not enough people going into it. Which, I mean, it's great for me in a way, because it's become a very valuable skill set. And so, like, I mean, I can live probably anywhere in the country that I want to, and still be able to, like, find a job and make a decent living without too much stress, because there's constant demand for people that know how to work with their hands. And there's just not enough young people going into it. Like, the place where I work, there is finally somebody younger than me that's working there. Like, I was the youngest guy working there for, like, 5 years. And there's now finally somebody who is slightly younger than me that works there. And so I'm finally the senpai, and I boss him around, and I'm very rude to him, obviously. But I'm a captain in the Immortal Flames. Wow. Claire says your boss is Pippin. AC says I'm a captain in the Maelstrom. Wow. Also, oh yeah, great. I was talking to my mom, and the local handyman was recently retired, so there's an opening for business here right now. Perfect. I mean, that is the other thing, is like so many people that are in the trades are, like, approaching retirement age. Like, 10 years from now, I think we're really going to be in trouble when it comes to people that know how to fix things. Like, There's gonna be like no one. Lum says Grayson Olge. Olge? Nani? Dari? Death Annihilator says I hate lollies. Sure. Okay. Hello, Death Annihilator. Coming in with your usual non sequiturs, I see. Lum, don't stick out your tongue at me. That's rude. You need to respect me. You just said I was old. You gotta respect your elders. Tagnabbit. You gotta refer to me as Grayson's son. There's the 10 years. It's already really bad. I mean, it is crazy, honestly. So this is troubleshooting count as trade? Like if a repairman is, do I get the card? I mean, it's close, honestly. And I mean, there certainly aren't enough people to know how to work a computer. Like, I mean, I certainly just barely manage. I'm just jumping on things. I'm sorry, because we're chatting. Says, ha ha ha. Death Now says, who wants to vote that we hate lollies? I mean, I feel like you're perhaps misusing. I think isn't lolly like that? That is the word for like a young person. I don't know if we necessarily want to hate them. I think it's maybe the surrounding culture that's more problematic. That could be a whole other conversation. I don't know if I want to get into on a stream. Lum says, next thing you know, we're probably like the same age. I mean, I don't know. Lum, I suspect, based on your interest, that you were a fan of the 90s. Based on the many things you discuss and the games you play. Seems like the 90s was your jam. Lum says, respect your elders. You don't even do that great. I could. I would. If an old person asked me a question, I would answer the question and not even punch them in the face. AC says, consider the Grand Company recruits like proto-duty support. Claire says, nobody. Smo says, you're better than most. Great. I felt lonely again. Welcome back, Smo. I'll take over for you here, Smo. Why is everyone bouncing back and forth on Twitch and YouTube? Smo says, lolicons are the sus ones. Yes, that's the thing here. Again, I'm not sure if these are like words that are going to get me in trouble. Like, that's why I'm being somewhat cautious about talking about this. Like, I know on Twitch, like there's like words that like the algorithm scans for, and they'll like cut off your stream if you say certain words too often. And so like I feel like these might be on a list. I'm like, I'm being a little. I don't want to get in trouble. AC says lollipops aren't that bad, sugary but long lasting. Sure. Well, says yes, Mo, we are older than him. How dare you, as your pseudo elder, you need to respect me. Claire says I'm old. No, you're experienced. You're aged. Who's older than us? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, I should probably talk to Lise. We really went off on a tangent. I'm sorry about that. I think it's about time I headed back to Ralga's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alize will be eager to hear recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Grayson, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? I know you have nothing better to do, you deadbeat adventurer. I bet he's not even a Chief Serpent Sergeant. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. Okay. That's kind of cool, so I can just kind of go up there whenever. That's nifty. Piping. Okay, so they're all saying the same stuff there. Return of the Bull. Ralga's Reach. Is this okay? Nobody wants to talk to Lise. I'm really like... I was actually, because like, so I was on I was on 14 earlier today because the Halloween event is ending tomorrow, right? And so I was taking advantage of spending some time being able to like transform into different characters to get like photos and gifs of certain characters I want to get like photos and gifs of. And I started working on getting like some photos for Lise to use like in thumbnails and stuff in the future because I assume she's going to be relevant to the story for a while to come. God, the whole time I was just like, man, I liked Lise a lot better back in A Realm Reborn. Like, Yida was like probably like one of my favorite like female characters, and now Lise is absolutely not one of my favorite female characters. Like no real offense to her, but it's, I don't know, it's a darn shame. Like says there's a 4 in my age and it's not the second number. Gasp. Colère is over 4 centuries old. It's wild. I guess he could just be like 1 century old. Like he's like 104. That'd be the 3rd digit. Lala says lol. Lul. Claire says you may have the next expansion's characters available by the time the next Halloween event happens. I sure hope so. That'd be sick. Monago. We bought this freedom with blood. That of our friends and enemies. Be done if we're going to give it up again. Cool story. Lise. I'm guessing this is what ends 4.1 right here. Well, here we are again. Alfino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our echo-blessed champions nearby this time. But we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. Say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kind still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, just as selfishness will beget banana heads. As the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Alamigo? Well, we call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Ralbun as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. I smile. Hooray, money! And a dress-up Ralbun. Detachable arm optional. Oh, so sad. Water. Gasp. Gozetsu. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Why'd you bring her with you? These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Just like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Ouch! I just scratched a scratch and it hurt. Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. No, okay, so she's playing the whole, oh man, a whole building collapsed on top of my head and now I have amnesia card. Ow, that really hurt. God, I have a scratch on my hand that's been like healing over, and I keep forgetting that like it's like a little itchy, and so I scratch it and then it hurts a lot because it's still a wound. I keep doing that to myself like an idiot. Imperial Pilus Prior. You read the reports. First Doma, then Alamigo. Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Hey, Lord Xenos lives. Can't kill a monster. Deplorable. Their own officers should be fooled by Eosian misinformation. Small wonder the provinces began rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Oh boy. A friendly friend. I'm guessing that's the new character that everybody loves so much. That I keep hearing so much about in vague terms. We did it, guys. We beat 4.1. Now we're done forever. Lumps is fan of the 90s or born in the 90s, Grayson? Lumps says, give us your best Tsuyu voice. I guess I should have given it a Tsuyu voice. I guess when we see her again, I'll have to do proper Tsuyu. I mean 4 squared. I mean... If it was a check mark, then yes, that's the end. Someone broke the Robin toy. Oh, look, it's that guy who dyed his color. But didn't. All it says Dango. This is good old easy amnesia. This is great. You're murdering yourself this stream. First you kick your desk, then you aggravate your wounds. Oh, sorry, my wands. So Mrs. Gray, stop hurting yourself. That's my job, and only mentally, emotionally. Claire's just so friendly. Oh boy. Anyway, okay. Tiny gentleman, who said you could sit here? This is a table for resistance members. So rude. Monago. They've been quiet since the treachery in the throne room, but the Kalyana are a problem we'll need to solve at some point. I'm just saying, violence is a solution. Tidings from the east. Lise has tidings to share with you. Well, says, my daughter just asked if you were a rabbit. When I confirmed, said that's why he's hopping around so much. Oh no. Oh gosh. I mean, look. There were many reasons that I had to choose the Viera, okay? Like, it's... And I don't know, look. I think it's pretty well established in every game I play that if there's a jump button, I'm going to use it. I apologize. It's not even like something I'm consciously doing. Like, 9 times out of 10, I'm just doing it. Like, it's not even like a joke. I'm sorry. Oh, no. God, I gotta get some sweet bunny ears for my model. That's an accessory I gotta find. Or I could just, like, make, like, what if I just get, like, a new, like, a Bunny Boy Grayson? What if I just, like, invest the stupid amount of money it costs just to get a full Bunny Boy model? That seems like a good plan. Lise. Grayson, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. It's been so long since we last talked, you know. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hands. It's Monago. We're in good hand. Again, really... really insensitive jokes being made about Raubin. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. We have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralga's Reach. These will continue to lead our forces in the fringes. A job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, as some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Hooray, I smile and nod my head. Grayson, there you are. Been here the whole time. Alfino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. Man, I wonder what it could possibly be that's in Kugane of great interest to us. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up trying to convince you. Just like playfully punch her in her abdomen wound every now and then just to show her who's boss. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Huh? I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Lise, you have to stay here and be a boss or something. I assume you're doing something. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Apparently I'm going somewhere else now. Well, says nobody would be surprised. Snow says the creepypasta is real. What creepypasta? Says, I'm glad you're accepting your fate finally, though. Before, when it was just you'd protest, but not anymore. Atune says we need to do some fundraising for this new Grayson model. Oh dear. Says, what is a bird truther, Gray? I've been wondering since I saw you put that tag in. Atune says birds aren't real. Well, as I see. No, yeah. So if you're part of the cult of the birds aren't real, you're a hashtag bird truther. It's, I figure because you can have 10 tags on Twitch, and I didn't know what to fill them with, so I was like, I'll help you, bird truther. How many people are gonna put that in their tags? You know, bet it's low competition, and I bet there's nobody searching for that too, so it's perfect. Then I'll stand by it. Let's see here. I'll talk to Minago again. Hope all goes well in Kugane. Safe travels. Give Tataru a hug from me, alright? That's right, Tataru's still hanging out in Kugane. Because she's got like 7 boyfriends or something over there. Some ridiculous thing. Swig of water. Actually, what am I doing? I can Aethernet to there. The Ruby Bazaar. It says Lalafels get all the boyfriends, girlfriends because nobody expects it. I mean, it's one of those things, I guess. You let down their your guard. Were they inside this? Wait, no, it is inside this building. Oops. Like when everyone was kidnapped in Era and that one Imperial soldier got a crush on Tataru. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. And didn't she like? Doesn't like Wedge have a crush on her still too? Like I don't think they've addressed it for like an expansion and a half, but he definitely thought she was cute. Oh, greetings, honored sir. May I show you in? I swear, if this place has a Gozetsu and a Tsuyu inside of it, I'm gonna flip my lid. Gasp! It's even worse than I thought. Got a Ninja Turtle.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Holy crap, I forgot that Hancock could have a voice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
Also instead of Minfilia. Yeah, he definitely does. Voice acting jump scare. Every time it really is.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Sure.
My apologies.
God, the freaking Soroban really looks like he's like a Power Rangers villain, doesn't he?
Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Gasp.
So,
I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Gasp, who could it possibly be? I can't even begin to guess.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Wow. Everyone's favorite.
I beg your pardon?
But she got stabbed and the house fell on.
I am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
It did.
We all did.
Twice, in fact. It came down twice. On top of her and then from beneath her.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
That's probably what it is.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Gasp.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
He is tough as nails, let's be real.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Why would they want to find Yotsuyu? She, like, super failed her job.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Can I say no? I'm not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. I will find Gosetsu together. The other one where you just surreptitiously push off a cliff.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
Man, Alfino came in strong on the belief that he's alive. We're all just like, yeah, we should really investigate this rumor and see what's going on. And Alfino just like comes in hard in the paint, just like, we gotta protect Gosetsu. What else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Is there a reason why Hancock looks like John Lennon? Or is that just me? Maybe it's just the glasses. I don't like that smile. There's too many teeth. That's how you know he's a cop. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamichi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. Is that stupid fish guy again? One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. Oh. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamichi. The most well-paid informant of all time. Dare Deskar. Who could this be? Oh, is this Soroban slander? Hashtag why is Grey not cancelled yet? Nice try, Smo. You have to be famous to get cancelled. I'm uncancelable. I could say whatever slanderous lies I want. I could even dabble in libel. Lawless is grizzled. Indeed. Who dared? Who put that portal right there? Can't believe this. Where am I going? Over there. Oh, it's so far away. There we go, Rakuza. No, don't. Wait. This is my chance. Yes. I think it's possible. It's not. Oh. Curse this town. Why is there nothing good to jump on in Kugane? Tragedy. Hey, it's a rock. Not just a rock. It's a boulder. Yuri. You've had dealings with informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you are already acquainted with this one. Oh, I'm sure we are. And I'm going to re-kick him. Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Gozetsu and Yotsu are indeed in Kugane. Yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together. Because they're besties. That seems like you jumped them already. There's nothing left. So every expansion has a bigger and taller tower to climb, right? Like the area in Shadowbringers is like the entire city is a jumping puzzle just to navigate to the different shops. There's no, like the floor is literally lava. This should be the place. Now I wait and see who comes. I swear, if he says even a singular yo. Yep, murdering him. Ah, it has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Oh, I'm getting my punting shoes on. We're gonna clear this wall. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business, and you know it will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lees. No, Lees, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And you have? And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gozetsu and Yotsu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here's something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dore with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Gaspel. Well, this is interesting. Assuming it's true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Carlian connections and learn what I can of their progress. Glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. I mean... but I usually stay silent because that's my wall ways. Unless has got to listen for the squeaky steps. There's no jumping puzzle at all in Shadowbringers in actuality. Smoke says kickable. All it says only SRS. Only SRS business. Lala, are you okay? Oh, serious business. Okay. Jeez, because you jumped them already. As I'm old, I only do internet memes. This boomer, I swear. Shush. I read the King's English, dagnabbit. I don't speak this Zoomer nonsense. It's Orwellian newspeak. I just know he'll betray us. No more betrayals. No more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. I just want to see, like, Alizé just, like, put on, like, the biggest, gnarliest steel-toed boots and start walking after Kyoto. Yes, we'll go together, and there will be no boots. Oh, man. Sorry, another swig of water. Let's be about it, then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Gall. I believe Alizé has a task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Greeting, hey. Cool. I'll take it. Can I just say the best... I've learned the emote greeting. I can't believe it. I've never learned how to say hi up till this point in my life, apparently. But I was going to say, the one minigame that's missing from 14, more than any other minigame, is Blitzball, right? Like, we all know it's coming. We're going to get Blitzball in the future. But what they should do is, like, there needs to be, like, different, like, skins for the Blitzball, right? And one of those skins absolutely just has to be, like, Gyoto trapped inside, like, a little spherical ball. And you just, like, kick that thing around with him inside of it. God, that'd be sick. Jens is true. Lost is blitzed off the balls. God, I'm so ready for Blitzball. It's coming in Dawn Trail. We all know it. Practically confirmed by the devs. Headtune says, who is the king? Betrayer? That was a size. Wait, who's the king? What? Who's the betrayer? What's happening? What's happening on Twitch? Dari? What is happening? Oh, this is Blitzball new magic DPS class, please. Oh, this is the Queen's English. No, what law were you talking about? It's a king right now. There's no... I mean, you know, rest your soul, but Queen Elizabeth passed. I'm pretty sure it's the King's English now. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I realize she was in office for like 80 years or something, but it can change. Yugiri? Is it not strange that we should be compelled to turn to one who betrayed both you and Gozetsu to the Empire? I would say the fates make mock of us. Had I not met Hancock. This is never hashtag not my king. What has Charles ever done to you? He seems like a perfectly reasonable guy. He's like already like 70 something, but hey. Not my king. Get out of here. Alfino is eager to find the pawnbroker, and so am I. I mean, first of all, I'm not English. I gotcha. I mean, if it's all fair to you, Lol, I don't think anybody's as English. English, my point still stands. Everything in order? Then let's proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichichen. Shofuku Shichiten. Koch. Let's go. You have the first punch. Did I just punch someone already? You can have the first punch. Why are you guys fighting back here? And can I have the first punch? Where's Kogane Dori? Dori. Can I say that any more Gaijin? Gai Gokujin. There it is. An Aegean merchant. Gross, not an Aegean. Wait, I see it. Alfino. You idiots, right over there by the big quest marker. You're looking in the wrong place. Simply utter the word pawnbroker and a score of them gathered around you. Finding our man may not be quite as simple as I thought. Perky pawnbroker. Pushy pawnbroker. You giddy? I have yet to identify the pawnbroker in question. Have your inquiries proven any more fruitful? Pissant? Oh, pleasant. Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you've heard tell of the Rogadan Samurai's katana. Small wonder, just a fine example of its kind. One moment. Wow, I found him first time. God, you guys said this was hard. The first guy I asked had the sword. What are you guys doing? Oh, dare I hope you have found a pawnbroker. Excellent work, Grayson. And that is the katana. There can be no doubt. It is Gozetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I mean, I could lend you the coin. Oh, is this going to cost me a bunch of money, though? I've only got like 7 million to my name. I'm barely a millionaire. I don't know if I can afford this. Unless I bet you want a sus pawnbroker. Gray's a monarchist sympathizer. Shush to all of you. Yeah. You got me, guys. I've been secretly a freaking, oh, what'd they call them back in the day? Tolly? I can't remember. Whatever the term was during the Revolutionary War. The people that were still, like, on the British side. I could lend you the coin. For a cost. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gozetsu is alive and well. You giddy wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. But Master Alfino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade where the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. He's very pleasant. I can see why Gozetsu chose to sell to him and not the other a-hole marketer people.
Yoink!
Gasp. Goodsworth, how could you? I was drinking that water. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum, than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? Makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. We nod our heads. Oh boy, I hope I get to have a dango. Loss is 100. Alfino is definitely a rich boy, 100%. Didn't even try to haggle. It's kinda true. Alfino doesn't know the meaning of money. Doesn't know the value of a dollar. Well, says, to be fair, the idea of haggling stresses me out. I'd rather way overpay or not buy things in the first place. Oh my gosh. Speaking of haggle, Lala, my grandpa stresses me out for the exact opposite reason. He is like a haggler. Like he loves haggling. Like it's that stress. Like the way he haggles like stresses me out. Like, cause like I went on a trip with him once, to China actually of all places. It's a whole long trip. I was in China with him, and well with my grandparents for 2 weeks. They were going on a trip to China, and they invited me to come along because I was the oldest grandson, and they wanted somebody like to help. It was like young to like help them around, and so I kind of went with them. It was really cool. But the point being is that my grandpa, even though he doesn't speak a lick of Chinese, was like real determined to haggle and all kinds of random stuff. Just like, and like not even like because he wanted anything. He just liked to haggle. Like it really was like I don't know how. Like it was like why. Can't even like speak the same language. Why are we trying to do this? It's so ridiculous. Unless I die. Because just I only know Dongo from Legend of the Legendary Heroes. It's probably the same thing. Tytoon says I'm Asian, I haggle like a pro. This is all that's good. No, that's the kind of the thing is like, at least in the part of China where we were, like that was like very much like just a thing. Like especially like all like the different like touristy booths were like set up like everywhere. It was basically like there's almost like an expectation of like they would like have the prices like really high, or you know relatively high. And it was with the understanding that like you then would like approach them like with like the counter offer, right? And then like you just like go back and forth. And it was like that was like totally just like a thing. Cause like he would haggle with people like, and people like, it's not like they were like getting like mad or annoyed or anything. It was like just totally like, it was like, oh yeah, this is how we're doing it. Like, this is the proprietor of the tea house. Let us find out what she knows. Gozetsu I knew had little time for tea houses. No wine. Macy says, I don't like haggling that much, but I do know the importance of it. Sure. Guzra says, Gray, I can understand. My Gramps does the same thing as well as dumpster diving for stuff. It's got to be something of like, you know, people of like that generation, especially like, there's just like, because like that probably like was, I mean, it's really not a thing so much in America anymore, like outside of like, you know, swap meets and like garage sales. Like, you really can't go to Walmart and try to haggle the price with the manager. But, like, you know, we're probably like not that far removed for, like, when that was kind of a thing you could do. Ah, but of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dongo as if her life depended on it. Well, the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with the boat. So Gozetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. It's definitely not Yotsuyu. It's Tsuyu. Apparently now. Okay. Half, you know. For all her success in tracing Gozetsu's movements, how he came to be traveling Yotsuyu remains a mystery, to say nothing of this Dongo business. It's classic anime. If you want to have a girl, like, if you want to have, like, a girl character, like, be more, like, I don't know, like, appealing, like, carefree and childish, she has to have, like, some, like, obscure random food that's, like, her absolute favorite thing. It's totally a thing. Like, watch an anime. There's going to be, like, one random, like, girl character. Sometimes it's a guy character, but usually it's a girl. And they'll have, like, a really strong random obsession with, like, a certain food. For, like, no real reason. It serves, like, no purpose in the story. Except to be like an occasional joke of like, man, insert character sure likes insert food, huh? I'm drunk. You're drunk. AC says, Grayson, how much is 2 buttered buns? I mean, steamed buns. I'm gonna fight you. AC, I will fight you. I will find you. I will hunt you down across whatever state you live in. You know how frugal some people are, extreme cheapskates? One guy made a party on a budget of $25. I mean, I have seen, like, I don't know if you call it, like, extreme cheapskates, but I have seen, like, YouTube videos of people, like, doing, like, those kinds of, like, low-budget challenges. Or, like, you have to do X thing on a budget of X dollars. And, like, see how far you can get with it. Like, some of my, like, I've actually, some videos that are really fun to watch are, like, people do, like, road trip challenges. Where, like, alright, you know, we're gonna do, like, this particular road trip, but you can only spend, like, this much money on the car. And then you, like, it's like whoever, like, makes it the farthest before their clunker breaks down. Goodsworth says, interesting enough, bartering feels like it's far less common nowadays. Yeah, it is. It's definitely not so much, at least not in America. It really isn't. AC says, I don't really eat dango, but I prefer a different type of rice cake snack. Therefore, it's like FF and Ramon. Ramon? FF? Dare? Who? What? I like mitarashi dango? I don't even know what that word is, Katoon. I think you made it up. Yugiri? Gozetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. Well, says that sounds familiar. Yeah. Well, doubts remain over the identity of Gozetsu's traveling companion. For now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier, and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Oh boy. Oh, the pier. Wait a minute. Oh, that pier. Wait, where am I going? It is that pier. You tricked me. Dumb map. Can't believe you do this to me. Gonna waste all my sprint. I lost it. I'm slow. I probably know from like anime or something. Hatun says, did you actually live in Japan? I did. I ate foods. I don't know if I knew the name for every food I ate. It's dango that has a soy sauce glaze. Oh, that's probably why I never touched it. Like, dango is fine. I don't hate dango. I didn't seek it out, but I would eat it if it was offered. I certainly never tried one that was covered in soy sauce. I mean, it's probably tasty, I suppose. I like soy sauce. So he goes, man, it sucks I can't eat pastries without regretting it. Ooh. Unfortunate. He says, I don't eat dango, and even I know what mitarashi dango is. I think you're all just, like, in on a conspiracy against me. You're like, oh, Grayson, it's obviously mitarashi. Oh, that is a giant-ass bird. What the hell? What are you doing here? Is that always a falcon porter? What? Has that been a thing? Look at that monster. What is this? Alright. Anyway, you're all just trying to jump me on this. Be like, oh, mitarashi dango. Obviously everyone knows who that is. It's totally a real thing. Silly Grayson. Everyone knows about the famous mitarashi dango. That'd be some kind of idiot who lives under a rock. This is my rice cake, soft or spongy. Since I've never had dango. I'm not a fan of the glaze, but I do like dango. Does Falcon walk on this deck? The tune says I will fight you, Gray. Don't. My bones are very soft, and my skin is made of paper. The others all did their part. I'm truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. Alize, I see you kicked Gyoto into a lake of fire as he deserved. I watched Gyoto meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say I'm impressed. He has sycophancy down to a fine art. Sycophancy? Nani? Can somebody confirm what kind of magic sycophancy is? While we were arranging the provisions, Soroban told me all about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. Apparently, Gyoto did his due then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alize's withering gaze, I expect. What is sycophancy? Sycophancy? Sycophancy. A cophancy of Psy. Maybe. Tetun says even better. AC says been a thing the whole time. I think you're all lying to me. Because there's this paper mache gray. Shush. Don't. My poor glass bones. Sir Robin. Brave, brave Sir Robin. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Gyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Oh, then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Also, I've never had dango either, Jen. I had something different. It's called Songpyeon. It's like dango in a way. Is that like Korean? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price. I love how Tataru's like, you didn't haggle? Her heart just breaks in two. She's like, but the haggle, it must be honored. Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. It's a contract even, no wheedling on that. You're gonna have a heart attack. That's Thal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Oh man. Tataru's gonna really have to cut down on all those trips to the brothel she's been doing. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you can, as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. I'm sure it's going to be a fun, peaceful talk. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. Gosetsu has already set sail. The sentries there should have seen him. Bye, Tataru. Good luck swimming in debt. Oh boy, we're about to enter a duty. Unless is Tataru gonna kill Alfino? Alfie dead. Who's gonna break it to Alize? Because I've got to try foreign desserts more often. I feel like I'm missing out on flavors. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of good stuff out there if you're willing to be a little adventurous. I mean, that boat was a lie. Soroban, what if you... Soroban, what is the meaning of this ghost ship you're trying to set a sail on? Are you serious? I can't step on the boat. Soroban, I demand an explanation for this. What the hell? But yeah, anyway, Sir Goodsworth. I mean, depending on where you live and the availability of such goods, I think it's fun to experiment and try new places. Go to to restaurants or or markets that you don't go to normally, and experience like different and new things. I like doing that a lot where I live. Like, I'm actually really lucky in that where I live, there's a really good variety of like different like cultural restaurants. It's like I can try like all kinds of different things with relative ease, which is kind of cool. It's one of the pluses of living in Utah, I guess. AC says Korean, yes. He says, guys, do you like taiyaki ice cream? Taiyaki? Nani? Let's see, there's no Son. Songpyeong is pretty good, says Hatun. Claire says, boat is a clamor. Illusionary bouts. Hatun says, taiyaki ice cream with adzuki beans is very good. I like adzuki beans. If we're talking about, like, the like anzu paste and stuff like that, that stuff is tasty. Like, very like, those are some like my favorite dessert snacks from Japan. He says, guys, my favorite scene is coming up. It involves Alfino. He says, aren't taiyakis those things that look like fish, like the pastry? I think you're right. I think that's what it is, right? If that's what that is, like, those taiyaki pastries are like some of my favorite things. There was a really, like, in one of the places I lived in Japan, there was a really fun little, like, ma and pa shop. And I think it was primarily targeted toward the high schoolers, to be fair. But I went there a lot because they sold really delicious fish pastries filled with they also had, like, mochi ice cream. They had the fish pastries, like, filled with, like, tasty ice cream or, like, bean paste, depending on what you wanted. And they would do, like, all these, like, just, like, fun desserts and things. And the whole little, like, cafe was, like, decorated, like, with, like, toys and figures and posters, like, from, like, stuff from, like, the 80s. And it was like a mix of, like, Japanese cartoons and, like, American cartoons. And so they had like a wall full of, like, He-Man stuff and G.I. Joe figures, along with, like, a bunch of, like freaking Godzilla figures and, like, the what do you call it, the Sentai, Super Sentai characters. So cool. I love that restaurant. I miss it dearly, and I hope they're still there and doing well. For there's culturally different areas are about 2 hours away, says Guzrith. Oof. That does make it a little more difficult then. Yeah, that's when Hatuna's great. She says yes, Ace says yes, a fish. I've always wanted to try those. Sad face. They are so good, Lala. You truly have not lived a life worth living until you've had one. Like, the life before and the life after are but hollow shells of existence. I guess the most unique thing I had eaten was a bear burger and a moose burger. I mean, that is different, to be fair. Those are not meats that are always on the menu. That is, I don't know if I've had moose or bear, actually. I've had elk, I've had deer, I've had horse. Didn't like that one. AC says they sell the ice cream one with beans in any frozen section of your Asian supermarket. Yeah, you can usually find some version of it that'll be, like, decent. Unless I've had bear sausage. Did you mean to spell beer sausage, Lala? Claire says buffalo burger. Wow. Aren't you so cool? Bear had a lot of gamey fat. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times, like, with a wild animal, like, it's got that gamey flavor. Which is okay. Like, actually, I really liked elk when it was, like, a jerky. Like, it was, like, smoked as jerky or smoked as, like, a sausage. That was really good. When it was just, like, purely as, like, a slab of meat or as, like, a burger, I didn't care for it as much. But I used to regularly get venison jerky for Christmas from my uncle, but not since I was a kid. Hatun says there's a traditional Japanese dish of the source, 115 years old in Los Angeles that I used to love going to, says Hatun. Wow. This is no bear, like a wild animal. Okay. Gozer says bear meat is more tough and moose is strangely rich. Fair. Judging by her reaction, Mistress Tatu is none too pleased. I apologize if the katana has caused strife. Well, what it sounds like is that the katana is going to get well used. I think it's going to get a taste of blood soon. Mistress Tataru seems in low spirits. Happily, my latest venture may prove just the tonic. Great. What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who not to ask. Alf, you know. He's glowing because Tataru is targeting him from space. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when next we see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. Good lord, Alfino's gonna die. Water. So I've confirmed there's no actual Asian markets in my city. Lala, do you live like in Nowheresville, Nebraska? Like, where are you? You don't have an Asian market? Ace says, I mean, bear has so much fat you can render the fat to make a candle. I mean, bears do hibernate in the winter. I guess depending like on when that bear gets hunted. Be extremely fatty. Okay. Google's giving me like the tiny Asian sections in regular grocery stores. Oof. AC says, Tataru is tempted to shove that katana where the sun don't shine. Alfie and Tataru will never see eye to eye, not because of the height difference. AC says, try a few million Gillen because that's who only got pocket change in comparison. That's really true, actually. Like, Gozetsu seemed like really devastated that she was like spending more money on the dango. Like that merchant, like probably definitely screwed him over because he knew he was desperate, as merchants are wont to do. Like there's like, oh, you desperately need money, huh? How does like a tenth of the value sound? Lastly, I know I live in Hicksville. Ah, but Hicksville is -1 handyman, you're saying, right? And I think I also remember your housing market over there was much more affordable than mine is. So, I mean, it's in Hicksville, but it's a Hicksville that maybe I could move to. That tune says I have to travel to Maryland to my local H Mart in Lotte. Wow, gotta travel a whole different state. Well, I'm surprised we actually have 2 Thai restaurants. Oh man, Thai restaurants are everywhere. There's no less than 12 Thai restaurants in my city. And there's actually like a whole food theory about that. Like from Matt Pat's Food Theory channel. I guess there's a whole reason why Thai restaurants are like very common. Which is really fascinating, but I don't want to get... That's a whole tangent, so we'll not get into that right now. Plus, it's and an Indian restaurant. Now, if you know I'm about to slap a boy for his ignorance, AC. Gozer says, yeah, and they have a lot of muscle on them, so it's actually hard to find edible meat except for the organs, and those are carefully cooked because of parasites. Claire says, I used to live down the street from a pho restaurant, aptly named... Yes. God, cool air. There's a restaurant with the exact same name in my city, and they sell t-shirts. Or at least I think they sell t-shirts. They're always sold out whenever I've been there. But it literally just says the name of the restaurant on the t-shirt. I was like, well, no wonder they're always sold out. People would love that. Oh, it says, yeah. AC says, I miss having Cajun food taste like Mardi Gras or flavors in my mouth. God, I freaking love, like, speaking of Cajun food, jambalaya is one of my all-time favorite meals. Whoa. Goodsworth. I guess it's water time. I shall take a swig of water. I've actually been staying pretty well hydrated this stream, because my mouth keeps drying out so much. Which maybe means I'm not staying hydrated. I don't know how that works. But God, I love jambalaya. I haven't had like a good jambalaya in a while either. I don't know if there's like a good Cajun restaurant in my area. Other than like, I don't know, a Popeye's chicken, but I don't know if that really counts. I love to go into H Mart for ramen and other Asian foods and ingredients. I can make a decent kimchi stew. Wow. Also, we make jambalaya sometimes. It's so good. Jambalaya is the bee's knees. My mom used to make jambalaya. That's probably actually been... Have I had jambalaya since I moved out? Oh no. That's a long time. Gotta make some... I bet I could make a jambalaya. How hard could it be? Guys. Jambalaya cooking stream. Yay or nay? I'll make it for the first time in 10 years live on stream. What could go wrong? Claire says Popeye's chicken is good. I mean, Popeye's is good. Don't get me wrong. I like getting me a po' boy. I'll take a po' boy any day of the week. I don't really like chicken. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't really go to Popeye's for the chicken, but I'm sure people like it. Ace isn't jambalaya a fun word to say. It's great. Unless we usually make ours in the crock pot. This is dry mouth is great. Checking the devil's lettuce into his probe. Hashtag send greatest space. Not necessarily the devil's lettuce. I mean, anyone can acquire it. But I'll probably do the solo duty now, otherwise you might go past time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll go, I'm going. There's only Cajun food so rich isn't how oily it can get. That's fair. If you longer, there's a chance of failure. Popeye's Louisiana's fast food, not really Cajun. I need to explain the value of suggestion next week's here. Odd, but I guess we have work to do. Okay. We're going. Popeye's is Louisiana fast food, not really Cajun. But it's from Louisiana.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Mm-hmm. I nod my head. Gasp. Ace says shrimp po' boy. You know what? I love shrimp po' boys. So tasty. Looks like things are going really well. Wait, what are those guys? Oh, I forgot those guys are here.
What's going on out there?
What is going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Hmm. Interesting. Problematic, even. Oh, that's a whole big old ship there. Those guys retaliated a lot quicker than we thought they would.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Gasp.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Alright, go get him, Alize.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I wish she had just, like, turned to look at him and just, like, friggin' sucker punched him, like, under the jaw. Just knocked him clean off the platform. And then ran off towards the smoke.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
We're about to end up on a lot of wanted lists.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Sure.
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah. So graceful, I'm sure.
Yeah!
10 out of 10 form.
Come.
Perfect score. Please, when we just like land right on top of Alfino, just like crack his skull with our boot. Duty commenced. Oh, I did it! Gasp!
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Whoa. Tansui the Foxed. Get rid of this signifier. With everybody focusing on this guy, hopefully he'll go down quick. Easy. Get some bears feels terrible. Well, they look speech with 12 minutes ahead of time. We're gonna mute the stream and look away, says Lala. Favorite cutscene says AC. The best fried chicken place I've ever been to. I was on the East Coast called Bojangles. Those few tickets made me hungry. I just had sad pizza, says Lala. Not sad pizza. That's the saddest kind of pizza. So that's hilarious. MG Gray taking out smaller ads first. It's learning. It's so rude. Yotsu, you seem like you're not well prepared for this.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Well, stop having broken ribs all the time.
All right.
Gasp. She said words.
All right.
Is he alright? Like a... Jeez. Just because you've been shot by like a million bullets and you're like, oh, my poor aching guts.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
I'm sure this will go well. All four of you against all of us. So I feel so blessed I have Bojangles all over. Plus, I feel like you should have a doctor look at that smoke. Claire says, yes, you shot him and asked if he was alright. You know. Who said this was a hard duty? Get him. Ooh, thank you for the heal. There's a chance of failure. So this is not its terminal. It's okay. It's okay. That's how it's fine is. That's how it is. It's fine, I guess. Reinforcements. I need more reinforcements. Oh, that's a lot of robots. Wait, hold on. Oh, don't triple cross me. But you did fail the other dude this stream the first time, Gray. There's no proof of that. First try. First try, every try. Never happened. And also apparently old Gray's reference, not this new thing that apparently took over his stream. Apparently old Gray's reference for the, not this new thing that, what? Who? Nani? This is a hard duty. He failed blasphemy and I missed it. He sure did. Never happened. These are rumors. Rumors that people that aren't my friends would say to spread ill rumors. Because they're bad rumors. They're fake. Stubborn swine. Whoa. Activate turrets! Fire! Fire at will! Back, all of you! Ah, you cowards. Oh, wait a minute, I'm going back. Tansui the Foxed. Get him! Ah, you cowards. You ran away. Oh, you guys don't want to be close to that. Easy fight. A baby duty.
The art of my forebears.
Mist and shade, take form and go forth. Wait, where are these guys coming from? There's actually a lot of stuff going on. Hold on. I don't know what a Starstorm is, but I think it's probably just a bunch of overhyped nonsense.
Focus. Release.
You guys haven't killed your monsters yet? Lazy. Do I have a damage reduced monk right now? I kinda do. Duty complete. Wait. He's saying you used to be terrible dudes, now you're actually doing pretty well? It's surprising. So this is a rumor come out.
Gozetsu, thank the heavens!
I think maybe they got a new version of you from the pod and put you in the stream instead. No, I would know this. I can't be a fake. I'm the original. Thank you for translating. Apparently, I'm Orion J now. Need one, says Kalair. It's okay, I need a translator too, so let's go. We have a damage reducer monk right now. Sorry, I didn't realize, but Jen. Oh. Alphys Carbuncle dies. Do you fail? I would have def translated for Sasatoon. It was Alphys special limit break. You're supposed to drag them all to the blue circle. Oh. There's the gray game we know and love. There's the Yugiri die duty complete. Lol. We don't need Yugiri. Look, we all know that Yugiri is irrelevant to the plot now that Doma is free. She can die anytime and it's fine. Gozetsu, thanks the heavens. My spirit calls out to you from the beyond.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
I'm the picture of health.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her.
I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
I'm just saying, there's a lava flow right over there.
Suyu. These people are my friends.
Look, we'll put it to a vote, but I'm just saying there's a lava flow right over there. Just toss her in, and then we just continue on our merry way. Like, easy. Simple solutions for modern problems.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
It fall go boom.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
I think you mean dessert.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Fake. She's a liar, cheater.
Surely.
Surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
I mean,
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Poor Tansui. He always has to put up with so much crap from us.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Can't you definitely can't call you. Definitely can't call her Yotsuyu.
But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Wow, what a deal. We really came out ahead on this. We gained +1 samurai, plus minus a tithe. Good stuff. Overall, everyone's a winner. There's the great game we know and love. Shush. You agree more like, you girl. Got him, says Lala. Yeah, she's pretty okay. There's that a Titanic moment with the whole, I'll never let you go. Never let go, Jack. Never let go. No boom today, boom tomorrow, always boom tomorrow. There's his him. He thought he killed her, he intended it when he sliced her, it should be his judgment. Yotsuyu? Are you coming with us? With you and yours at our side, we have naught to fear. Thank you, my friend. Giri? Few suffered more at Yotsuyu's hands than Gozetsu. If this is his wish, so be it. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. She's not there, and he's like, I have no sister. Why does everyone always go without me? Forever alone. I see it. The fall damage is mine. This is how many areas in Stormblood do you have flying gray? I think all of them. I'm not sure what log that is. Yeah, I got him. I can do the flying. What's up? Claire said, I think with this quest done, you have access to the Stormblood Trial Series. Ooh. Hyotsu. Everyone's staring at me. That's because you suck. I understand I have the science thing for my katana's safe return. Samurai's blade is his soul, and no words will suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with mine. Wow, so polite. It was worth every penny. And it'll even get Alfino murdered in the long run by Tatru, so really that's another win-win-win. Here she is, just as I anticipated. I'm only surprised she agreed to hold off until the Empire withdrew. Kozetsu lives, although the considerations pale next to that. And yet... Are we certain she is the real Yotsu? It's a fake clone. Government drone, probably. That's why they were trying to get her back. They needed to charge the batteries. Kozetsu, thank the gods you're safe. That's all I could do to watch the battle from afar. That was all I could do to restrain her. You blame me for worrying. Strong as Grayson as anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Are we each going to take a turn stabbing her or what? None of us are guilty of murder if no one deals the finishing blow. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. Aww. Is Alize confessing? These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores. Near Isari, but out of the village's sight. We did it. I'm pretty sure when he turns in, you should be able to get the quest. And I was curious, I couldn't remember if you did them all, says Lala. Because, I mean, they're easier now with so many less ether quests, especially in the locks. So yeah, it said the required quest is Hope on the Waves, and that's what they're doing. What he's doing. Okay. So locks is still a nightmare even with half the currents. Fair, fair. You giddy? Let us make haste to the city. Lord Hien must know of this. Though I only know Yotsu by reputation, this woman could scarce seem more different. We do well to give Isari a wide berth, for everyone's sake. Yeah, Isari probably doesn't like Yotsu too much, if I had to guess. Another time, Tsuyu, our path takes us in a different direction. We go into that village, they might have Dongo. Yeah, they might have Dongo indeed, Yotsuyu. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Grayson, when you're not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Man, I wonder if that's anyhow related to the trial series I need to do. It promises to be extremely lucrative. I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Now, come along. Tataru is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. Blade like the Gozetsu is worth a fortune. To buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Uh-oh. This business venture is Sorbonne's. You will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Enough to buy a house and furnish it. Man. Alfino's like... He's like, oh man, I gotta rewrite my will for the murder that's about to pass upon my head. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, maybe he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. If you ever missed an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do to a point, but that doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. Oh, they're still talking about that. Alfino. I confess, I never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances. Until now. Confound it. Imagine if you had a long-lost sister and that's her. That's probably what it is. It's probably just like her identical twin was like living in Doma Castle at the same time, and she's the one that got knocked onto the raft with Gosetsu. She's like looks like Yotsu, and everyone's like, "Oh man, it's Yotsu," and she's like, "Well, I guess I'm Yotsu if that's what everyone says I am." God, what a terrible twist that would be. Like, how would you ever prove otherwise? It's her genetic twin. Like, jeez, he's a spoiled rich kid. It's clear. He's got to chip in with his rich boy monies. Because it's not just not an excuse, just a statement. I mean, my tiny house in 14 was like $325. I've barely furnished it. Yep, it's not cheap. Because, I mean, that could be between 200k to 400k depending on your definition of house. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's either way, like, you know, considerable amount of money was promised to that merchant in the form of a contract. And Tataru's just like, well, guess we're bankrupt. Guess we'll die. I guess that person must be on the same quest line that we are. Cool. Well, it looks like... mine was 19 mil. Poof. And I'm nearly maxed on furnishings this color. Great. Alright, well, I think this will be a great place to end the stream tonight. We can go ahead and safely ignore Yugiri, because I think we're going to just do Soroban next. Because any chance we can ignore the MSQ, we're going to take it. Because that's what champs do. This is, yeah, but your retainer stole most of your furnishings. This is upsetting. You can make the rest. Pick up Soroban's quest now before everybody's here. Lost as well. Lala, were you saying something about before I left? Something you wanted me to do? Because, I mean, this trial series is pretty good. I guess since the MSQ is here, it'll be okay. I'm right here. I found the blue quest. What's up? Oh, 50 floors. Guys, okay, here's the plan. Next stream, we're going to get to floor 200 of the Palace of the Dead. However long the stream takes is how long we'll stream. And then, from there, we'll do that quest with Hamikaze, whatever that is. And then, we'll do Soroban's quest. And then, 4 months from now, we'll get back to doing the MSQ. You know, if we do the MSQ like once a month, right? We're making good pace. We'll get through the story someday. I was also thinking we could do like a bunch of we'll do like one stream every month where we just do side quests, like not even like blue quests, but like just like that thing like for Zansetsu. Just like just all of the mediocre nonsense quests. Like helping them find plunder on high. I'm sure that'll be really story relevant. There's 3 trials, 2 dungeons, and a very funny solo G. Oh, this is 24-hour stream. Let's go. Because that's one blue quest that's still on my map because I still haven't done POTD. Yeah, I gotta let my alt catch up, says Lala. No, I will stay ahead of your alt forever. You can't catch by my blistering pace, Lala. How dare you think? Because to be fair, most royals make money on interest and tax, so that their fortune is very restricted on uses. It does make sense a little bit. But I think... Wait, does this not count as a resting area? This is a village. This doesn't count? Really? That's a little aggravating, actually. Okay, well I guess I need to teleport somewhere else. Where would the teleportator be? Tomato. Onokoro? I guess Onokoro. Go to the one with the 8th race, says Lala. Because I mean, Tiny Gremlin was an alt. Cartoon says cry then. 8th rate areas only. I feel like a village is a safe place. Ridiculous. I gotta hang out here with all the pirates that kicked me out. Any blue quests over here? Just a bunch of smelly yellows. Alright. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. I think we've got a pretty good content plan for the next rest of the year. And so, yeah, I think we'll be set to start Stormblood patch content in January. I think we should be able to get to Shadowbringers by next summer. And then Endwalker by this time next year. And we'll be ready for Dawn Trail. So, yeah, I think we're on a good pace. We are on pace to finish this game before one of us dies. So that's the goal. Claire's 8th rate areas only lost, so she's basically my main now. I'm married, I've done all the quests except beast tribes I know, etc. Because you may not sleep now, enemies nearby. Look at the shop owner right next to you. Because to be fair, you used to not even change glamour plates outside of main cities. This says, next my bun boy alt will become a main, since I'll actually be leveling a crafter on him like a smart person. Crafters are for jerks. Oh man, what if I do goldsmith quest though? Oh, could we spend like 5 or 6 streams just like leveling goldsmith up to 90? Would that be fun for everyone? Which was horrible. Well, it says, though my carpenter on tiny is 40 now, so I can almost do Mughals, kinda. I change as well, I'll be dead by then. I just need one more quest for Allied and Heavensward. Well, this is nice. Hey. Good stuff. So, anyway. Jen says, blistering pace. Les says, okay, we all know he's delusional. Shush. I can see over there on Twitch. Twitter. Twitch. It's Twitch. Don't lie to me. Try and tell me it's Twitter. I can read your thoughts. I know your ways. You can't sneak past me. Claire's actually crafted HQ 640, though I failed several times. Whew. Nice job. I can't even make HQ low-level stuff. Wowies. But anyway, so... yeah. I think we'll call it here for today's stream. We have a plan for next Sunday. It's rock solid. Sturdy plan. Definitely going to remember whatever I said today. And I definitely won't bother watching the stream back to see what I said. So we're good. And then... what's today, Sunday? Tuesday. We're doing a Molly Moon stream. If you don't know what Molly Moon is, all the better. It's going to be a fun time. And if there's any extra time, we'll do extra stuff. Because I don't know how long it'll take to do Molly Moon. But yeah, so that's the plan for Tuesday. And then Wednesday's Amine night, watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And then Friday will be more Yakuza. Yakuza 0 with Smo. We're getting close to the end on that one. It's got to be only like a handful more streams before we're at the end of Yakuza. Like, we're getting real close to a climax for sure. I think. I mean, I guess I don't really know, but it feels like it. And then next Saturday is probably more Elden Ring and such. I think Smo is streaming tomorrow, if I recall. I think 14 was the rumor Smo might be playing. If anyone in this stream happens to like Final Fantasy 14, you might be interested in checking out Smo over on Twitch for that. Claire says, alright, I'm done. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Colaire. So apparently Molly Moo is also ice cream in addition to whatever I'm assuming you're actually referring to. That's fascinating news to me. Yes, my husband's friend came over today so the kids could play and they watched the Yakuza movie. Good choice. Eagles says, I came back just in time, lol. The tune says, Nai. Smo says, yeah, NYT. That's right, Smo switches on. Smo twitches on YouTube too. He's a multi-twitcher. I know words. It's my first language. He's a spinny jump Kobe. Look, I'm sorry. Okay. Here's the thing, right? Nal says, do you? Look. Here's the thing, though. If I ever, like, did a stream where, like, my character just, like, stayed stock still whenever I stopped to talk, like, that's how you know I'm an alternate, right? Like, that's how you, like, unequivocally know, like, if I started, like, if I just, like, ended the stream, like, I just, like, set down the controllers, like, left him here while I talked to you guys, like, you would know that everything's amiss. And so that's why we got to do spinny jumps. It's how we prove to each other that we're humans. Because humans obviously spinny jump when they talk. And you also got to jump over the black lines. That's really important. You don't step on the cracks. And that's how we all can trust each other. Well, those words are my first language. Shush. Grayson Allen 2023. Shush. No more. So they also do the spin jump so I can understand that. Yeah, see, this is something that the smarmy PC master race can't understand about 14. The power of the spinny jump. Losses, that'd be how we know to call the police for you. This is precisely. The lines are lava, says Inglis. It just makes sense. Unfortunately, Koma Inu running right over the line, so he's breaking his mother's back a million times. Aha. We learned how to take off the menu today. I've learned it in the past, but I relearned it today because I was taking pictures of things. But anyway, so that's the end of the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow and a good week ahead. It's been really fun chatting with you while we hang out. It's honestly been tons of fun. I look forward to the Sunday stream so much because it's just like a nice chill time. Like the Saturday stream is barely organized chaos because there's so many people on the call, which is super fun. It's fun to have like a bunch of people on mic together. It is so chaotic, and so it's nice doing these like solo streams now and then. Even though it has really become like the minority of streams I do. I do so much co-streaming with folks. But it's fun. But it's also nice to have a solo stream now and again to chat with you. And I get to listen to all the many wonderful, nice things you say to me. And it makes me feel so good, and I definitely don't cry in my pillow at the end of the stream. But anyway, Laz is buying. Shush, Lala. We're ending the stream. This is fairly well might we meet again upon your return to these lands of Eorzea. Smo says you hate me. I don't hate you, Smo. Hate requires passion, and there is none. No, but it's fun streaming it with you, Smo. It's fine. Hatun says K bye. All right. Loss is bye and Jen says bye. All right, we're gonna get out of here. I'm on the line that's lava. Wait, okay. Alright. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Snow's gonna be the one crying into his pillow. Okay, get me to a burn ward. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Smo. We'll talk to y'all later. Good night, Eagles. Good night, Lala. Good night, Zvets. Good night, Hatoon. Good night, Smo. I think good night, Colaire from a while back. And yeah, good night to everybody else who stopped in. It was good having you. I hope for good things for you. So okay, bye-bye. Bye. Bye.